Good evening. Good to see Arna Francetta, Joy Boy. Cobalt, Stars Gone. OCDE, howdy. We're playing more Max Payne, but, yeah, the last time I played it, it was severely fucked up. Not only was that stutter abnormal, but I could hardly aim because of this really bad lag. So seeing as that's fixed, let's start from the beginning and do it right. We can get to chapter 5, no problem. Oh, also enabled ray tracing. It's a lot. You ain't gonna see it here. This is pre-rendered. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Glad your fiance's not pregnant. It sounds like something you weren't looking forward to, Hunter friend.
A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
And boy, let me tell you, they was doing both.
I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail.
No, Flirth, I fixed the game. It runs a lot better now.
In a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey.
How's the cocktail?
It's scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Yeah, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Ha! Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies.
Flirth, we're starting over entirely, so
Fabiana.
you've seen the story from the start.
And wanted to be dangerous.
Max Payne's wife's dead, and he killed a bunch of people, and all of his friends died. Now he's in Brazil.
Well, and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
Hello, Rutherford. This is like post-revenge story. This is after the revenge, when things get worse.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. Got this floor?
Sure.
Look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl. That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more vodka in her Cosmo. It wasn't the time, and I was still a little rusty. But the tune was coming together.
Oh shit, I get that reference, Bob.
Of mine was about to come to a shuddering halt.
It took me a second.
She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped not about to be thrown off it.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work! Hey, you need a hand?
No, do you? Who the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquilo.
No, stupid. I restarted the game because I added ray tracing, fixed the frame rate, and took care of the hitching. So now I can aim the fucking guns properly.
As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Where is he?
I missed one.
Once Bronco was out the door, all bets were off. I had to keep moving.
It's a little bit easier to aim now. I don't know if you noticed.
It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot.
Sometimes the game pauses itself. I don't know why.
Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive almost as much as I did. They weren't far ahead. Once I opened the door, I'd actually have to come up with a plan.
Way smoother. Believe it or not, Flirt, that was way twitchier and crazier earlier. It was like all over the fucking place.
The great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap.
100-hour stream where I go to Portugal and get beaten over a purse and then burns every single bridge of people who thought it was funny.
Was I too late?
Ah, you know, night's still young. I don't think I'll be going to Portugal, though.
Rodrigo!
Where'd my crosshair go? Oh, there it is. Oh. Easy.
Okay.
Way easier than was earlier.
Come on, get up. Come on, get up.
A stream where he eats pizzas from the New York's most famous pizzerias. That'd be awesome.
It's okay.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Ajuda, cara. Chama uma ambulância!
Ajuda.
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so.
And then I get
Don't
beaten
look so good.
for my purse while getting pizza. That's right, Bob. I'll put my Steam Deck and a couple of laptops in my man purse and just walk downtown with it because
Some kind of cop.
that's what a smart person does.
Different branch of the police, not Ufe, but
I like to walk
normal
around with
cops.
$10,000 worth of electronics in my man purse.
Everywhere politics.
It's just a smart thing to do. You never know when you got to record 8K video, right?
Let's get this lot home.
What
and
if
then
I
I'll
have to
get you
edit
home too.
something?
Come on.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how.
There's some funny shit stuck on the screen, but I don't have the willpower to get rid of it. Look at it. Look at that little in the middle. Do you see that? It works with the scene, though. I mean, when you get blackout drunk, you see stuff like that. So, if anything, that's accurate. Oh, he threw up all his
And with that,
painkillers
I
that he
guess
had
I
for
was ready
lunch.
for bed. A couple of days later, it was back to work, ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality.
I like
Then
how
again,
Max
what
Payne
did I
talks.
expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you!
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I was saying we gotta do a lot of scrapes, man!
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom! It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny!
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
You'd spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister.
Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Baba? More bodies turned up, 4 people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are.
Just go with the flow, Robo. Whatever you see, it's just ray tracing. That means it's good.
I love this place. I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Oh, look, it's Alfonso's little
Marcelo, Fabiana, it's been too long.
Você se lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcelo, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know Anna.
She might get shot. It may be me who does it. Who knows? Can we shoot the DJ? Yes, we can. Probably. I bet I can find him. Okay, I'm tired of this. This music's not really that great. It's...
Nothing but
Move that butt!
Claudio, fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were going to be in Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't make it in Germany. Now he comes back here acts like fucking royalty. I'll introduce him. Nah, name Caesar. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a
Lord, I
fucking
think this is
slum.
from an actual
You
band.
guys cool with me?
What's that?
Nothing. Say, Max.
This game's too
you're a
old.
man
There's
of the
no
world.
copyright-free mode.
What are you fucking doing, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit. People. Fuck them. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you?
Hey, Cabitos?
Thank God
It's
he's left.
Cabitos.
A minute more of his drivel and I would have
I'm about to just light this nightclub up. It'll be fun.
I wasn't the only one.
Thanks, Payne will say a lot of words that you're not supposed to say. It's a product of the 2012s.
seen it coming.
Give it to me, give
but
it
that
to me.
was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of the glass.
That's a good song.
I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time. The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor. There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit. The one thing I had in common with the clientele of this trendy hellhole, some shared habits. Poor bastard's name was Claudio. I found out later he was a pretty big shot soccer player for the Galatians, some nearly superstar just back from Europe. The usual. Scored goals, scored girls. The only box he'd be getting into now was the one he'd be leaving in.
Yeah, if you like Hotline Miami, you really gotta play Max Payne 3. It's not too different. Oh, I'm fucking done for. I got splattered there. Shit. Might have to, like, look for the enemies a little bit more. Not get shot up so bad, huh?
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus.
Yeah, the mighty, this game's 11 years
Stay in the
old.
chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got it. They came out of there. They went that way to the lounge.
Come here.
Go.
Get up. Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch. Another delay I didn't need. This wasn't looking good. I'd almost lost the boss's wife once this week. Now I was giving them 2 for the price of 1. As much as I'd like to indulge in self-reflection, this wasn't the time. All this unfinished business, and all I could think about was my unfinished scotch.
My unfinished scotch.
Don't shoot, por favor.
You an American?
Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Stetling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco.
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired. Oh, what a life that was. And it gave me the money to raise a family. I got a girl at college in Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen, you're staying here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop? Give me a break. It looked loud and expensive enough to be Fabiana's. Her fashion sense didn't leave a whole lot of room for imagination, let alone food. The girl sure knew how to draw the eye, and maybe that was the problem.
I love tons of cheesy lighting effects. They're the best. Look, they got coke.
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Oh no, Ratatouille, no! You're burning the... whatever that is. Spilled the spaghetti. And your PS2 beef is under... Hey! I'm doing a Ratatouille bank here, leave me alone.
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Yeah, we're good.
If I was gonna lose the boss's wife and sister-in-law, I might as well do it medicated.
With my tiny hand. Goodbye.
They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it.
I love crazy lighting effects. More I
Sao
say.
Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday of the
Maybe not
sun
like
I'd
Kane
been
and Lynch 2 levels, though. That's a bit much. That's a bit too
shot
much.
at by a middle-class psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
All I said! Come on, come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes! What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us. Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls.
We got to the tapas this day. Good to see
Don't worry about
you.
me, homie. I'm just a guy paying you lots of money to protect me. Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober.
Oi, Olia!
Look, there they are.
Quick, get after them! Are you crazy? You can't just leave her! Max, you gotta do something! Come on! Get the rifle back there!
She's making a run for it.
Hey, hold on! Swing it around!
Move, you're gonna lose her!
Come on, get him off her!
¡Dejen en paz!
Give me a break.
I didn't know they'd hide if I tried to spawn kill him. That's new to me anyways. They're pretty smart. The enemies are like, he's trying to spawn kill us. Just hang out. Don't go forward.
Take him out, Max!
Oh, right in the dick.
Stay on.
Don't worry, I see her!
Thanks for leaving me to fend for myself again, Max! They were after the girls, not you.
Max Payne movie is pretty funny to this day. If you watch the Max Payne movie like with a lot of booze, it's pretty good. Like if you watch it like Max Payne would have watched it. Just like, you know, medicate yourself like Max Payne does, and all of a sudden the Max Payne movie starts to make a lot more sense. Oh no, ruined his day.
Get us down there.
This is a shooting gallery, dude, but it's a good one. It's a good one. Had to consult your doctor for that one, Flurry. I didn't even know there's a Hitman film, Scotty. How do you fuck that up? Get a bald guy and send him around and have him do hit jobs. And then, you know, hit record on the camera. You gotta do that. People forget to do that. You gotta hit record on the camera.
Of more than a drunk American has been and a Brazilian never was, who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher do branco. Foi por isso que viemos aqui. O Serrano vai cortar nosso saco se ela escapar.
At least somebody back there. Nope. Damn it. Terrible. Okay. Maybe I should be careful like I was. The aiming is better, I swear. Oh, let's do this right.
odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? It was Giovanna's necklace. Now I just had to find the rest of her.
This game's really fun. I wish I played it more in the past, but you know, this is a good time to catch up on it.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What, do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my god. It's Raul!
Giovanna!
Raul!
What the hell are you doing?
Giovanna! Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
I'm gonna have another drink now. Yeah, it looks like some Raytrace artifacting. Neat. Oh, it cleared up. Yeah, Max Payne, get you some. Yum yum pills. I love pills. Yum yum Kong whiskey. Yum yum. Another 16-hour stream. We'll see, stupid. We'll see. Maybe I have some energy today. Maybe. Let's beat the whole damn game in one shot here, huh? Just like Max Payne drinks an entire bottle in one shot. How did it break, Max? You got psychic powers? Ah, shit. Discounto di 30%.
Well, what choice do we have?
We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... But we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible.
I prefer Hotline Miami. Caballos.
Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes.
Hey, Sauce Boss.
I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
No one will notice a helicopter in a soccer stadium.
The gun.
Bota essa arma no chão.
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Bota essa arma no chão agora.
Slow.
Não faça nada, estúpido. Me mostre o dinheiro.
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
Depressa, porra, depressa.
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem.
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
My arm!
There's got to be a first aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember, but this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast. Shit! At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Keep going, you got this.
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on.
Yeah, Max, you're one to criticize. You look like a can of SpaghettiOs that got put straight into the microwave without the bowl.
Blood-stained 401k.
Just throw the whole tin can in there.
While chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Didn't mention any of this shit. In a moldy public shower. What a fun place to bleed.
Not a problem.
Long range for cops, probably, though.
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
You see there, Grandpa? Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job.
Gold.
Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Here's some dewormer pills. That ought to help.
All right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on. Come on. All right. Don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the
He's just craving painkillers in the bullet wound.
What the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos, vamos. Onde é a saída, porra?
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda.
Yeah, I restarted the game because I can just make it look and play better, and it's a lot easier to aim as it is right now. No, wait. This kind of feels like GoldenEye a little bit. Just a little bit.
Passos had done a good job with the bandage. And an even better job with the pills. I couldn't feel my arm anymore. I couldn't feel much of anything, which was the way I liked it.
How much blood did you get? Snap out of it, bro.
The people of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
Got some bullets over here.
In your own time. It's not like we're in a rush or anything.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it.
Good job. Just another
I am
day
the
at
button
office,
pusher.
huh?
I'm the button pusher.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
This shot for shot what happened to Ralph in Portugal. He's always
come on.
drunk.
Let's go.
Well, you know. If you're gonna vacation, you may as well live it up, right? This really feels like GoldenEye.
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
No. Well, you might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on. Seu filho da puta. O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores? Vai se fuder. Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta.
Heads up. Here come his friends.
Shotgun's a little weak, but maybe I just don't know how to use it right. Oh, freeze! Their heads should
Something
explode.
tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Maybe there's a mod to make the heads explode. That'd be nice, but I'm putting away the shotgun. The pellets just don't do enough unless you're up close, and if I'm up close, I can just shoot him in the
Suddenly
face.
hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow
Probably
morning.
being recorded in HD.
Wasting time, man.
I'm not wasting time. I need bullets. Okay, we're good. Now I'm wasting time.
Okay, let's go.
Son of a bitch.
I'd pay some of those bullets if I was you. We should keep moving.
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
This way.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had
Well,
more
neighbor, it was
smoke and mirrors
2012,
than a
so
strip
Cotton
club
720p
locker
more
room.
like it.
In there, in there.
Pressa. Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Que pariu! Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho!
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro? Vou meter uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta!
Ei! Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta!
Eles devem ter ido por aqui.
Vamos abrir a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai! Sai! Vamos, pega os caras! Pega os caras!
Were they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
Tá fugindo,
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Blu-rays were like 2007, right? This game came on like 5 DVDs. I think the PS3 came out in 2007 in North America. Couldn't tell you for sure, though. Also, yeah, no, I never want the shotgun out. That thing's terrible. Because I gotta go to the bathroom.
I was in need of a little performance enhancement myself.
A little late to be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Nah, 360 was 2005.
Financed. I noticed.
December.
I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
2006 December. One of those.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We
Oh,
gotta get the guy with the
2005.
bag.
Yeah. Like December
I might have written a book
2005 for
on dumb
the
ideas,
360.
but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it. True to form, I found my way back to the bar. I didn't give a damn about the money, but I knew what would happen to Fabiana if the wrong people got paid.
This game's more about shooting them right in the head than it is about, like, just spraying tons of bullets down the way, you know what I mean? So that's why I don't do Will. Plus, I'll lose my little, like, two-handed weapon, and I don't want to do that. Oh, that was a fucking good shot. I am the operator.
Let's move when we got the chance. Come on, this way.
It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
That guy was getting annoying.
How the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Yeah, the 360's almost 20 years old.
I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Oh yeah, during this segment, the headset's gonna clip through my head. I can't really do anything about it. Don't worry, we're trying to get it through this as quick as possible. I can't turn that off. should have gone downstairs. Yeah. Gotta deal with the headset.
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é a menina? É alguma alpinista social aí, casada com algum cara rico.
Mesma história de sempre.
Agora ele tá aqui!
Wanna die, huh? I root around looking for some painkillers. Also, the Dreamcast nearly killed the company, so yeah, I can see why the Dreamcast didn't stay into the console race. It ran on Windows CE. That's the guy who died in the nightclub earlier. It's funny.
What are you doing, Mac?
I don't know. Looking for something that ain't here, I guess.
Where you headed?
That's right, Fleur. The headset's just all wobbly and loose.
I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. In the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Damn. That part's really hard. Got the right gun out for one.
Made it.
I couldn't see. The other deaths are definitely on me. That one. Oh, put me all the way back here too. Damn, that's rough.
I'm blowing bullets. You gotta move.
You know, the camera doesn't seem to bug out. Ooh, what? Oh, that's a bug. What? 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 Okay. You know, the director, that scene was highly controversial, but the director demanded that they keep it in and had to stay.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
There's a whole gang ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. Making a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Yeah! Silent scope.
Oh, going back in, bro. You're kidding me.
This is a little sneaky run. Woo, 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 woo.
Take them out, Max. Now take out the other two. You got one on me.
Oh, my titty.
Top of the stairs, Max. On the left of the booth.
I love segments like these. A lot of people don't like them, but I enjoy them a lot.
I can only shoot one at a time.
I want to shoot him in the head. Just reload. There you go. Turns his brains into spaghetti.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
There's three more in front of me, Max. Oh, the other two, come on. Now hit with the other one.
I hear you.
Behind me, Max. Don't tell me you're out of ammo as well.
Bull has travel time. See, fired before he got into my crosshair.
All right, I'm making a run for it.
No chão, filha da puta! Agora!
Oh no.
That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
And clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal. God damn it!
Max?
Shit. Now I got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Now stick your head out there again, in the same spot. Yep.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
Te
the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. They can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Oh, Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million bucks. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IG tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig. I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
Oh, this game ain't doing me any favors.
There was only one way up there.
Sometimes they just light you up. And sometimes you can't see.
There was only one way up there. Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
I don't know why the game randomly pauses itself, but I can guess why.
We'd have destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them. This is a bad idea.
We aim for the dick. Damn, Max Payne, you didn't have to do that.
I got the bastard. I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is.
There is a Punisher game on the PlayStation 2 post, yeah. It's pretty good too.
Sure.
Trouble finds us the same way you found me, slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up. Let me ask you a question. Let's go. Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, get out of here, old man.
It's a nice echo. You gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cops. You go on TV.
Yeah.
Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers.
Oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey, you disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived them of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You fucking has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking
Look
sorry,
away from me.
you
Look away
fucking
from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this counter every fucking where.
These guys.
Yeah, don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well.
They're gonna shoot
Marty,
me.
you ain't fucking kidding.
Put the gun down, son.
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now.
Oh, over here. Oh,
Now get the fuck out of here
basta.
before you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on.
Whoa, hey.
Yeah.
You fuck.
I look forward to it.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here. You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, French.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from, all over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Cheers.
Howdy, Candy.
You still got something to say to me?
Hey, yo, and with the spaghetti and whatnot.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off!
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Oh, shit!
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Okay, I'm moving.
I want some of these.
Those.
Oh, shit. Oops. He's got a hair trigger.
The bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
You got the jump on me.
What's waiting outside for us?
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
Stopped. I told you to stop. Fine. What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not. Fuck, sure, he's not home!
Hey, your buddies inside want to talk. I ain't waiting to see who else shows up. Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
Oh yeah, don't worry, Robot. I was testing some of the stuff out, so I picked up the golden gun parts on the way just to save some time. So we don't have to go looking around all the time and we can just focus on shooting stuff.
They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir.
You
He could have been setting me up for a fall. But something told me to stay put and trust it. In amongst it to help me out of a jam.
I don't know what the hell just happened, but hey, here we are.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
I love the writing in this dumb fucking game. It's great.
And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Meet 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco. He's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Payne! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go!
55.5 hour stream with me sitting on the golden throne preserving mankind. Hell yeah. Give me the golden throne, let's go.
Always in moderation.
But first, let's get some medicine.
I guess I thought if I was gonna be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
He's been microwaving whiskey. Breakfast of Champions.
Hey, you fucking dick!
My boy, don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene. Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire.
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference.
No, he won't need these pills.
Helps me sleep at night.
I think he had everything together.
I got to know him better.
Yeah, this guy had it all figured out. He's got all the condiments. Is that C4? Why can't I should take that? Oh well. You can only walk in there.
Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn, right?
Shit. I gotta watch it. Also, I think I have a USB hard drive disconnecting over and over again. Maybe address that in a second. Spaghetti all over the street.
At the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
All right, guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I wanna hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Honest.
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What's your bitch? No, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
teleport over here now. You got the New Yorker style pizza from Pizza Hut. Pretty good. Isn't that just a giant pizza? That better be good.
5 minutes ago.
You look like you were doing fine.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
And they're always one step ahead.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles. Fancy seeing you here.
Might make the pain of leaving somewhat easier.
Down to the street.
A giant thin pizza. Ooh. Mocha, maybe we can. I just don't have time to go over old streams and cut them down, you know what I mean? I like to do that, though.
These chumps have been chopping
Time
up cars
willing.
around the corner from my apartment
That's a good
for the
idea.
last year. The ex-cop and me
I'll see
clocked
what
it
I can
months
do.
ago, but the dead
Since you're asking.
didn't give a shit.
Yeah, hit me up with clip smoke. I appreciate that. Anybody who uses the clip function, just trim it up. Let me know. I'll put them in and credit you for clipping it. Revenge. It is kind of hard to use the cover in first person.
It's like there's a sale on hair jam.
Yeah.
You want a camel coat, bro?
I'm fine with the leather.
There's plenty here. Go on begging.
This don't show the blood so much.
Scotch and pills. What could possibly go wrong?
How's this look?
Damn, I didn't stand a chance. Is that normal?
I'm fine with the leather.
There's plenty here, going begging.
This don't show the blood so much. Always in moderation.
How's this look? Okay?
Looks like I'll get shot in the head if I go out there. I'm gonna wait for you to pull it open first.
We ain't got far to go. Come on! How they get through these houses?
Still better than you.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah? Think you need a hand?
No, do you?
What killed me earlier, Roba? Yeah, I'm still confused about that. I like that gate in his head just fucking exploded.
Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
If you got clips, try to send them to me on Twitter if you got that. Otherwise, I'll try to
Look, I got
organize
some
some
friends
way
in
for you to
Queens.
send
We
them
can
to
stay there
me.
for a few
That's a little bit easier.
Queens.
You want a job yet, Max?
Chapter 5 in an hour and 33 minutes.
River.
It took us
For what?
3 hours to get here last time.
Max. You listening?
They forced you to eat egg? Oh no.
So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crashapre.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana. She was kidnapped by the CS.
This is just RE4 now. Look at it.
The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I'd been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Not Siphon Filter. Fuck you, bad guy.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect.
Will do, stupid. I got you. Hey, Bobby. Robo, I agree. Max Ender's monologues is great.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Oops, I didn't do it. Well, I fucked that up. Doing good, Bobby. You know, we haven't done the scenario like that before, so that's fun.
The signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along.
I'm gonna turn the flashlight off. Ah, whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. I've heard of Helipad Boss.
I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Well, see, I don't know if it's better, really. It's fun, though. It's different.
Vai se fuder, cara. Vai tomar no meio do cu. Eu vou te meter bala, hein? Vá se fuder, porra. Oi, Dani, você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Yeah, I think I got a hard drive thing going on here. Oh, well.
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
Hey, give me a second to unplug something real quick. Okay, I'm back. I like the high-speed USB-C external hard drive, but it sure does like to disconnect sometimes. Oh, there's like a Uzi on the ground, right? Where is it?
I'd seen was somewhere up ahead.
I must have been hallucinating that. Like, ooh, an Uzi, but nah. No Uzi. Okay. There it is. Yeah.
My blood was boiling. I didn't have time to wallow in I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Shalumu. No, they have an Ingram there. I kind of prefer the Ingram. No, okay, it's just not Micro 9. All right, don't need it. Wow, it's sloppy. Yeah, ooh, I started over because, well, I get to use the gold guns for one. That's fun. But also, managed to make the game play a little nicer.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
Oh, yeah, I remember golden guns in Call of Duty. That used to be a big deal. You had a golden gun in Call of Duty, you were hot shit.
She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
Cala a boca, ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho. Sua burguesinha safada. Vou te pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça.
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, ele quer ela inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no
That was fun. This little pocket back here, nothing to do. I should have thrown like a health pill bottle back there. What kind of pills are they, by the way? I never really thought about it that much. They look like aspirin. I don't think there's anything up here that I need now that I got the golden gun, so...
Serrano had taken
they were
Fabiana
fine.
through the garage door. I had to find a way to open it.
Oops, bounced my head.
I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
little sloppy. Where's my gun? Uh-oh. Okay. It's getting a little buggy here, but I think we'll survive. Oh no. Not this one though. Oh cool, I loaded the game back in. Yeah.
Goons were all on marching powder, so why not medicate? These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed Mr. Serrano like to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout.
It's working fine. It was just booting me into the game a little too early. I am modding the game though, so it's probably my fault, but it could, you know, just as easily not be my fault. Who knows? Upgrade. I think I move faster if I go diagonal. That's pretty nice. There, I gotta move in slower. Turok could be fun, Flirth. Turok 2 is a bit of a pain in the ass if I remember right, though. I don't think I get a chance to take that guy out stealth-wise. That's okay. Whoa. Yeah, just tag me, Mocha. That'd be just fine. I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
That's a good point. If it was a trail of fingers, it would have to be pretty short. So we would have been there already, is what I'm saying. Are you damn right I'm fishing for ammo? Yeah, I think the first run through I had on here, the game wasn't working right, but then again, maybe it's not. I don't know. It's the PC version. Who knows what's working right? Hard to say. It is fun though, and that's the main thing. I play plenty of glitchy games that are fun. Call of Duty Live, maybe Call of Duty. It's fun once in a while. I can't play it all the time though. It like burns my brains. Ghost pistol. No. Wait, is that Desert Eagle? Oh shit, yeah, let's keep that though. I kind of miss my little Uzi. It was nice. Would I get back, please? I guess not. Okay, fair enough.
I had to keep on going across the docks.
Matthias Grovis! Been a member for 26 months, says over 2 years of support from my favorite streamer and YouTuber. Everyone here needs to read this and hit the like button. I'm no longer asking this as a threat.
Step behind ever since
Thank you, Matthias. I appreciate you. Your constant contributions are appreciated. And yeah, hitting like helps out. So thank you. Yeah, I think there's some painkillers back here. Did I already get them? I think we're fine. Thank you, Fleur. I appreciate you too. That's okay, Spirit Taker. I'd be playing video games either way. I appreciate you watching. Yeah, I wish I could just have this gun at all times. It's very easy to get kills with. You just point it at him, pull the trigger. I'd rather have this back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't tip if you can't do it. I mean, it's not mandatory, like I said. It's a tip. It's gratuity. I appreciate it. I spend it mostly on Steam games and, you know, energy drinks. Maybe a burrito now and again. calling the gold gun the nerve gun. The golden gun's still pretty good. Like the silenced one, it does good damage, good fire rate, high mag capacity. It's very nice. Hey, what's up, man? Are you serious? Oh, hell yeah, I got his LMG. Oh, that's great. That's something I've never seen in a game before. That was fucking awesome. His head's not supposed to be there right now, but I like it. The me in my mind was drowning in fire and ice. But then a boat came and everything was cool after that.
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our
PS2 Snape looks like Lord Farquaad from Shrek. Well, most things look like look like things that they're not in PS2. PS2 can only do so much. It had 16 megabytes of VRAM. Got like 20 gigabytes of VRAM now. The difference is so incredibly huge.
Shit! Not cool.
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it? Look out!
Another one down.
Oh, that's them, ain't it?
Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it.
Que porra é essa? Bora essa frente, caralho! Tudo pra direita, tudo pra direita! Keep left! What the fuck?
That boat is blocking us from the one we need. I can't get a shot on Fabiana's.
Jesus!
See her? Stay on that boat. We need to get past that decoy boat.
Shit! Grenade! Grenade!
Down.
That doesn't look so good.
I never heard of that one, Pussy. Punisher No
Got
Mercy.
engine trouble!
Well, fix it quick there, Captain. We need to move.
Come on!
Look out! Oh, if only he decided to swim today.
Over there, man, over there! I see it.
Ain't too friendly, pal.
Maybe you should stop playing nice with them then.
That one just blew itself up. I had nothing to do with that. All right.
Hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
That's us on your right. Look out. Get in that pool.
Damn it! Hey, I got an
That's
idea.
his day.
Hold on.
This is a little busted, but it's a good time.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got? How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire.
Oh, PS2 at 32 megabytes RAM. My bad. Twice as much as what I said.
See, Fabian? Move up on them. All right. I'll get us a little closer. Close in. Come on, just give me a second. Look out! This is screwed. We're not coming this close to let them go. I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower. Fast. I'll drive if you get these boats out of our way. Give me this! Gonna hit the pier!
My question is, where do the guys keep appearing on the boat from? We killed like what? 8 on each, just about? Had to be a lot more than 8.
Passos! Try it, man.
I'm pretty sure that's correct, doof.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance.
Ah, here's the faces we
No
get
one
for this
told us they had
cutscene.
an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Pretty high body count, Roba. Oh, have another drink now. Drink a little more ruse. Romantic aberration a bit more. Is my chromatic aberration-y enough? It's an aberration, like a ghost, a haunt, a spirit.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place that great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on.
Hell yeah, Sleepy Dog Zone.
Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family?
I mean, just because we are rich and happy, is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot.
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Don't listen to Becker.
For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Becker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, policial chamado Sr. da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million, and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
I'm here to fix your computers.
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's a loose Ethernet cable. It happens, you know, so you gotta replace them once in a while. Sure, cleaning tripped on one. It just had, you know, cost of business.
Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
This way! Stick by me!
That was the office Victor used at Fabricas Bronco.
I never should have moved to Brazil.
Victor's office had second son written all over it, half the size of Rodrigo's and a tenth as fancy. Marcelo's must have been a box in the basement. They'd been keeping an eye on Fabiana from afar. Shame they'd been more interested in supposed infidelities than thugs sizing her up for a snatch.
I'm going to have to replace the damaged equipment. Hey, Max! Come on!
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ah! Oh shit!
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here.
Oh, this shaky cam freaks me out after a while. I don't know about you guys. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And the soundtrack's like, wham. Wham.
They could invoice me.
It's like Vertigo Simulator. Wham. Whoa. The chromatic amber. Oh, my eyes. An assault on the senses. Good night, ooh.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Craccia Preto, the Black Badge. Right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
That grenade. Oh, there it goes.
Good to go. Let's get that server back online.
I was wondering what was going to happen with that grenade. I'm like, uh-oh.
Make sure they're all gone.
Come on, don't worry. I got your back. Poor kid was scared
What'd you find,
shitless,
Matthias?
But I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey, I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing. Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here. Hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
I'm back. Oh yeah, that Doom Fallout mod. Is that finished? Because, yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, no, over there, but like, you know, they hide golden gun parts back here and pills. And you want both those things. And they're not afraid to make them really, really hard to find and get. They encourage you to replay the chapters over and over again, which is fine. I suppose you don't need all the golden guns, though. Probably not all that necessary. Seems like something they intend for you to use, though, right?
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
Give me a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office?
Let me know how it is, Matthias.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's. The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
They would put a gun part like right up here, but they didn't. That's nice. Thank you, random shit on the screen. That's fun.
Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir! There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth. I'm a self-righteous pain in
My
the
head!
ass, but I'm not above embezzling office supplies.
No! I guess that's how they make the mod work, right? If he had a head, we'd be seeing the inside of his skull. But, you know, you just pluck the head off and put a camera there, and boom, you're good to go.
Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch. Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Oh, man. Oh, man, how much armor these fucking guys have? Like, what am I actually working against here? Okay, that's new. I ain't gotten this far in the game yet. Shoot him in the dick. Kneecaps. What's the secret? Maybe we just gotta run up to him. This feels like a dumb idea. Nope, it doesn't work. He just punches you. Okay. Maybe he just has a lot of health. I'm not sure what the gimmick is on this guy. He just seems to be invincible and has a really good gun. It's a pretty good gimmick though, like if you gotta have a gimmick, right? Being practically unkillable is pretty good. We gotta run away. Not like a 50 cal back here or anything. Oh, this is bad. Trying to shoot his oh, it's just headshots, Roba. All right, I guess that makes sense. I was going for those. I wouldn't get much success, but I probably wouldn't tag him enough.
Looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator
okay,
would
sure.
take me
I
back
don't
up
know.
to
That just seems a little
Rodrigo's office where we
inconsistent, but
could
maybe I'm just
wait the rest
complaining.
of it
I don't know.
out.
Doesn't that seem like that was a bit easy? Later, Spirit Taker.
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco, I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up. I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad, the little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Look, there's a rat on the screen.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Rodrigo.
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye.
Figures.
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
That fire looks really fucking good.
Don't die here. Move. Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death.
Well, sometimes anyways.
Look at me. I've been contracted to protect
From
two
one angle
people.
looked good. That
One was
angle's not
being
so
held in
pretty.
some
Oh,
hole.
no.
The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head, and the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head.
Okay, I retract my statement. It's not bad for 2012, right?
The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency. No one would be rebooting his system. Poor bastard.
Oh, get rebooted. Oh, man.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally.
This segment's kind of rough. I'm sure we'll be fine, though.
Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte se quiser sair dessa espelunca! Vinga! Mata esse fusão!
Still alive.
The only way out was to use
No
that
painkillers
filing
in this
cabinet.
segment, huh, Robo? That's interesting. Well, we'll just have to be conservative.
Someone had ordered barbecued gringo, but I didn't have to serve it to them. So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Gosh darn weak, Max Payne. Maximum pain. Why am I looking for help? They're not gonna give it to me.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
He's getting away. Hurry. I don't think we can catch him.
Hey.
He's too fast.
Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
What? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
We came to kill you. Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Oh, get another drink now. Sippy sip. Glug glug.
I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had.
Water. Sobering up with
I
water.
wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather.
Yes, transform to bald. Achieve your most powerful form.
Well,
missed a few spots there.
It wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all. But it was gonna have to do.
I mean, another 2 minutes.
At least I was facing in the right
Be
direction.
fine. Goodbye, Band-Aid.
Hello.
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and a security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Poha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
Hell yeah, parrot shirt time.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature.
Look at these PS3 people. Hey, rendered by the cell processor over here. Doesn't get any better.
Where the hell I was gonna
Play.
go, so I decided to head straight
No
for the
limits.
street party that seemed to be raging.
I mean, you know,
either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now
some
was
limits,
being
maybe.
ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
I need to know if you ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
This way, come on.
At least I'd found myself a tour guide. The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
I can't hurry. I have no sprint button. I'm gonna get like 15 emails for the music in this. There's like an uncanny valley thing going on with PS3 people. It's somehow more pronounced and crazier than PS2 people.
Some kind of street party. This was
Like,
kind
look
of
at how
reality
shiny and
nerd
plastic
paid
they are.
top
It's like,
dollar to see.
like a bunch of plastic
Slums
people.
have become tourist attractions, places where you
It's like some kind of Toy Story nightmare. Look at them.
The inside of their bulletproof
They're gonna go
buses.
find Woody and Buzz.
I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered. Sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
This is a post-apocalyptic Toy Story spin-off, actually. Look at my dead, unmoving face.
Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda.
These guys are lively, though, at least. They're like, hey, we're voice characters. We get face movement.
Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Anda logo. Anda logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them.
That's a good point. We didn't get shot or killed.
First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Wade through the garbage here.
faria se eu tivesse com ele? Cara, ele tá bem lindo, né?
Deadpool might be fun, creative Doof. It might be. I'll have to, like, give it a trial, you know what I mean? Play the first 30% and see if
There
it's
was one thing I'd learned since I'd
my
been
style.
Here. It was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz?
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos 3 palitinhos.
See, these people are voiced, so they don't look like plastic people. Well, they do, but they like. It's like when Woody comes to life.
I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, gay.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Aí, ó, o que esse cara quer? Aí, bela camisa, hein? Tu perdeu o cuzão, amigo.
How do they high five without making a sound?
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dedling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm, looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Oh, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something. And, well, you know, I always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere. Good, bad, and different.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
That guy's great. He's like, yeah, you're the guy who shot up the discotheque. He's like, yep. Well, good luck and God bless. You have fun. I will. I'm on vacation. Deadpool. It's either like a hard yes or a hard no, creative Doof, and I'm definitely gotta check in on a few things, because you know how Disney is. Not as bad as Nintendo, but sometimes worse. Just depends on their mood.
Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu.
He's in on it. Hell yeah, Joy Boy. That's the true bad guy. We're gonna fight him at the end in an epic gun battle. You're like, I was there the whole time, Payne. Ah, imagine the smell. Oh, goodness.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could
Only
shoot
on
myself and save these
PlayStation.
kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone? Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're
I mean,
stuck
it's
in
on
a
Xbox
foreign
too, but it,
country
you know,
and don't know the words for
I need
reverse
a
charges, and you're in
I need a
some lonely
PlayStation logo over
in the
that
middle
one
of some
scene. Like,
poor
yeah, I got your
slum having just
PlayStation.
had every last cent robbed from
Bob
you.
says this is
and you
Ralph
call
got
yourself
beat
a
up.
bodyguard. Then you know
Yeah,
you're
it seems
a
like
loser.
as any place is as good as places any to get beat up.
I don't think so.
I miss when they made games like this. This is ridiculous. I love it.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. Try to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado.
Oh no! Look, it's art if someone's dancing. That's how it works.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well,
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Bronco.
Fuck you.
Yeah, art's pretty cool, Brandon. I agree.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sejano.
Yep, he's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Bronco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Bronco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Bronco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Bronco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You helped me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Almost missed that one. Whoa! Hell yeah. Max Payne, after he stopped drinking, he's been doing some squats. Damn, that was a long jump.
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed.
go, Sloppy.
No shooting. Por favor, amigo.
No shooty? Okay.
Relax, soldier.
I gotta obey the rules of no shooty.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Splatter him. What's one more body?
Jesus, what a fucking creep.
Pills. Yeah, I haven't been looking for golden parts in a while. Probably ought to. But I also don't want to run around all over the place if I can avoid it. I think we'll be fine. We just go on ahead.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Triple H, you think, Joy Boy? Yeah, I can see that.
É o gringo. Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma.
They'll never find him.
Desce ou não? Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. Certo.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Parado aí, porra. Eu vou meter bala nessa cabeça.
I wanted the pill so bad. Got him. This game's brutal. I love it. FPS mode's very fun too. More third-person games need this just as a fun option.
Fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
How would you know? How would you know to do that? Oh, hey. Yeah, this area looks really fucking nice. Yeah, pills. Max Payne can eat pills while aiming down a scope. He's amazing. Yeah, this game holds up real damn nice. I am impressed. First person mode, despite being a bit glitchy, offers a pretty good perspective on this game that you wouldn't otherwise get. Also, I have no health. I got shot a whole lot. Oh, I'm down. Had to aim the gun. It helps. What? I can't do anything about that. I drained all my bullet time. Oh yeah, these guys. I'm not faring that much better this time around. Damn. Moving slow is just fine. I actually don't want to do the double Uzis because I'll run into some issues there, but if I keep two reloaded, maybe swapping to one is faster than reloading. Maybe.
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me. Fabiana's market value was falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock. These bastards looked different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Oh, wow, they did put the part there.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
That wasn't one of the guys shooting at me? Oh, well. Let's start it now. That's good. Oh, I got so polite to wait. That was easy. Oh.
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually you're gonna get your life ripped apart. They told me the favelas were full of drugs.
Oh, it's really hard to navigate in first. Oh, fuck, what's going on? Oh, I knocked him over.
Esse filho da puta.
was wondering where he was. I heard him. I'm like, where is this guy? He's on the roof. I should have used my eyes. Hey, Titan.
Só mija. Ouve essa, seu filho da puta. Caralho! Caralho, porra! Não dá cobertura!
Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living.
That was a secret move. You had to check to see if anybody's watching. And I don't want to teach the mob the mule kick.
Fireworks. I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Now the drugs will waft over the village as they burn into a mighty inferno. Burn in a mighty inferno.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Well, at least I got the golden gun part. That's the important thing. Should have shot first. I had my eyes on those pills. That was smart to put them there. Pull your view to the right so you get shot by these guys. Ad segment's rock solid. That's really good.
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money, along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole.
They could literally all just shoot him. Shooting Max Payne is the dumbest possible thing. Oh, it's even dumber. Oh, they're gonna frame Max Payne for shooting him.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him. I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for
we got
my
the Gucci SMG, Steven.
Sorry. I just had to say goodbye.
You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
He's like Popeye.
for an encore? Let's move!
Got him. Where do they hide the pills in the graveyard? Surely a grieving widow perhaps dropped her medicine for Max Payne to stumble upon on this fateful day.
We done here?
Maybe a Uzi or something, I don't know. Any treats? There we go. It's something.
Come on, let's go!
I'm a ghost!
This way, through the gate.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either.
In all fairness, dude, I think Max Payne has killed like over 5,000
Either DeMarco
people.
had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right, fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist an aid worker. We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking for a handout. We're out here
Ah,
working.
whatever. Shut up, whatever.
Whatever you say.
There he is!
All right? Just look, just look.
Joe!
Oh, we're not gonna die!
His falls over.
I hate you!
I hate you!
Freaking shot!
Where is he? I don't know. Things just happen.
Himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. Come here. The other guy might be here as
shit.
well. Where you at?
This ain't how it's
I wasn't ready either. Neither of us are ready.
Let's go!
Ain't the other one. You hold on to him.
Oh, shit! You got shot, man?
That is mag dumping on guys. No big deal. No, where's the... Oh, it's the same gun. Okay, that makes sense.
They
Oh,
didn't
my
have much of a
spaghetti.
reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
Oh, they hide gun parts here, but not medicine. Maybe like a lonely gravekeeper, like gets a headache, right? This ain't the way. Okay. I thought it'd be the way. It's not the way. Oh, it's a James Woods thing. Oh yeah, I remember that. Simpsons. Here's the gravekeeper's bills.
This place whacked out on meds.
Man, just be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
Jump should be dead already!
I think I'm done saying my goodbyes. Let's get out of here.
This is great. Oh, I missed the item, didn't I? Damn it.
Holy shit. What the hell is going on
Yeah,
here?
Woodsman, the shotguns ain't working out for me
Sounds
here.
like a fucking war is going on. Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole!
I keep forgetting I don't have a sprint.
Don't let them draw you out! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Go! Hit the gravestone! Don't give that sniper anything to aim at!
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
That's right, Max Payne, but we need to go in there now, right?
Wait on me! Quick! Don't go up the stairs!
What?
Jump the stairs! Up the stairs, man! Left! Shit, Mac, I got you covered! Get behind that thing! I'm covering you!
You gotta say the magic words?
Don't go up the stairs! Left! Left! Up the stairs! Up the stairs, man! Left!
Oh, left. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, that can't be it either. What do you mean? And I'm behind the gravestone. Are you happy? Does this satisfy you?
Go on, man! Look for a shot!
Oh, okay. I'm stupid. Hey, I'm sniping over here. I don't know. I just thought go through the door, climb up the ladder, shoot him, right? I don't know why my head didn't think go to the left to get an angle to shoot at him. That works too. I just thought maybe the gate. Now we can go through the door.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze! As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
They should do this to everyone because it works so good. You just like wait around the door and you point the gun at them. Then they go into cutscene mode and they can't run or do nothing.
Hold it. That way, you fucking jokers. Move.
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
It's Pampa Scopa Pazuli.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
That kills people.
Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig.
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these Goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
You're the
I didn't want to
motherfucker.
tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Oh, dirt in my eyes. Oh, bullet in my eyes.
Die!
Hey, Afro Samurai, good to see you.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Hope you're having a good week.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Yeah, but there's probably stuff over here, Max. I know there's another gabagoo back here. Nope, I splattered him. All right. Guess there's that. Not a fan of the shotgun, but you know what? It wouldn't be bad to have some other weapons, right? Is that M1911? Hell yeah, good. I'm doing good, Afro. Thanks for asking. I'm exploring weird games. Don't feel like playing the top 40 lately. RE4 is really good, though. That's about as top 40 as a game gets, but going back a little bit's been pretty fun. This game holds up in a lot of ways. Got a little jank, but I mean, I ain't playing it modded.
Something for the cold?
And it works just fine in first person. Hope they add that to the Max Payne remaster, remakes, whichever they're gonna be. Toss in a first person mode. Just do it. Evil Within did it. It was good then. It's good now. Got Dead People and Pizza Pie and Sports Illustrated. No Professional Monthly.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go. You go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
Huh. All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
I got you in my sights! Come on! Fire! Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out! Come on, man! Get up there and take him out! He's got all the angles!
No, he's just gonna avoid my crosshair. I get it. Whoop. Groundhog's Day. You ready on Shadow? Woo! 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 Look out! Up and above! Get out of there!
You're like a fucking fat rat in here, man!
He's so fast.
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out!
He's so quick. He'll be okay.
Come on, man! Get up there and take him out! He's got all the angles! Come on!
That was a GTA 4 death right there. Where the body just shoots up.
Can't move him! Gotta get up there and take him out!
Kind of weird they give me a shotgun at that balcony. Like your instinct is to grab it, and then you grab it, and it's too short range to kill the guy. The micro Uzi is the best thing ever.
Hey, let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
10 minutes later.
Halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Oh!
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. I had to get that image of Fabiana out of my head. It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
That is a great shirt with the parrots. It works.
The place was swarming with cops. They weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too. Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work. I'd heard about these raids. Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Oh, that's bad. It's not a good start. I despawned him. missed the Auto 9 part. That's fine. Ooh, advanced assault rifle.
$55. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party? The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second.
No, bro, but I've never seen any of this before. This is great.
I knew this was all my fault, and there was only one way I dealt with guilt. This wasn't such a good spot to enjoy the view.
Say it's a damn fine spot. Not helicopter, guys. It's like in Max Payne 2, kinda. Fallout 1 and 2 are great, Brandon Myers, but they're a little bit rough around the edges.
Still alive, and still
I like to
not all
see
that
Fallout with a
happy about
UI
it.
upgrade.
Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Tá me tirando, porra! Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! O seu chefe, seu filho da puta!
Oh shit, bulletproof vest. Okay, yeah, no to the handgun there. Got it.
Alguma coisa, seu filho da puta! O seu chefe, seu filho da puta! Cadê o serrano?
Mano, eu não sei nada, porra. Eu tava indo pra casa, mano.
Ele me pegou!
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Good one, Max. You got them. They're pretty high and mighty till that epic teardown. Good job. You done showed them good. The rain on his head's like, it's not like it's so great.
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games.
That's right, stupid. The Geneva suggestion. Shoot him in the backs. They're
These
threatening
were the
us.
same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
I can't wait for the Max Payne HBO special. I like to look back. Sometimes they put stuff back there.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else.
Yeah, wait a second. I sense a gun part. Hell yeah. Let's go. Now it looks like an alien blaster. No, like he has a stand-up routine. I'm saying right, oh man, I gotta work on my HBO special.
I had no option but to take the scenic route.
Coming to HBO, what the hell is Hellbent talking about?
These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Show! Essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí!
Não posso esperar pra sair daqui. Hora de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que...
I see you. That was less than fair, but okay. As long as I know the rules of engagement, I guess we're fine.
Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero que...
My rifle's gone. Right in the schnoz. Oh no. Hope you're all having a good evening, by the way. Sorry, I'm a little bit engaged in the game, but I haven't played this before. Playing it like this is just a trip. This is weird, but I like it.
The alley was a dead end in more ways than one. I needed to find a way out of there. It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo!
Damn.
Jesus. Damn. Filho da puta.
He's tired.
Você tá fugido, gringo.
I think that's what he said.
Bastard.
Filho da puta.
Oops. Oh, wow, yeah. That's a lot of blood. QTEs on a mouse are strange. Block. Disarm. Oh, wow, you gotta really be quick on the kick. Oh, boy. Okay. F to kick. Got it.
This ends now.
Left control. Oh, that's mean. Okay.
Você devia ter ficado nos Estados Unidos.
I'll bring out the Xbox controller if I have to. No, this isn't even about being tired. It just doesn't fucking work. Hitting the button. Nothing. I got fucking nothing for that. Maybe this will help.
Manda a lembrança pro branco, caralho.
Couldn't really see the first part, but okay, retry. Oh, this is bad.
This ends now.
I think I need to hit the buttons before the prompts come up.
Não se mete comigo, otário. Você devia ter ficado nos Estados Unidos.
Yeah, no, I'm hitting Y. I'm pressing the fucking button. I ain't even,
Agora acabou, cuzão.
Why would I need to see it, right? Gotta wait for, what do you mean wait for the prompt? There's times where he's shot before it even says why.
Manda lembrança pro branco, caralho.
Alright, I'll try. I'll wait for the prompts like you guys are saying, but I don't think that's what's gonna work here. Oh, no, you're right, you're right. Oh, it's just confusing as shit. Thanks for the fucking QTE there. That sucks. I hope they stop doing that someday. Oh, well, skill issue or whatever, right?
Come on.
No, he's tired. We gotta leave.
Go.
Down you go. Left control. It's a QTE. Left click, right click, F, left control.
Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi americano.
Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Cusão, morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
Good thing they didn't think
After
to
a
look
couple of
around
hours
for
of
5
lying
minutes or
and
so.
shit,
That would have
you
been
learn to
bad.
appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there.
Maybe because everyone else is dead, Robosaint. Maybe that's how he knew it was
Giovanna
Max.
was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
Nobody would do that.
Pastor said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
Welcome back, Brandon.
That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
And then the game crashes. All right. All right, there we go. I guess that's the way the game's way of telling me it's done. All right. We'll come back and play some more later, but that was pretty good. In 4 hours, we got a lot further than we did in 3 hours. It runs a lot better. The pregnant whomp crashed. Best gun type in Max Payne. Handgun at 35%, shotgun 29%, SMG 21%, rifle 13% with 79 votes. That was great. I'm thoroughly enjoying this, by the way. It's damn fun. It's got a lot going for it in the first person mode, but I mean, you know, you'd be fine playing in third person. But, you know, be warned. You got to use the Rockstar store on PC, and even without little graphic enhancements I put on, it'll still crash on you either way, so it's a little buggy. You might be better off with the Xbox version, but it's a game from 2012, and I don't know. It's a great game, though. Enjoying it quite a bit. We'll continue with it. Mix it up this week, see what else we got. I don't really have a list in front of me, but I'll figure something out. It's a good game in general, Roba. That was just a funny crash, and honestly well-timed, because I got to get out of here anyways. So, hope you all have a good night. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. We'll see you again tomorrow. And I hope you have a good week. Goodbye.